right, no time to lose. Are you ready to choose? Okay, we have pink and we have blue. Okay, here's pink and here's blue. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Next we have 2 journals. We have the Bruno journal and we have the Bunny journal. Ready? You have to choose in 3, 2, 1, choose. Good, good, good. 2 types of shades. We have the brown shade and we have the white shade. Would you like the white shade or the brown shade? You have to choose in 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Now for the eye droplets, there's red, the red eye droplet, the red eye droplet, or the blue eye droplet, the blue eye droplet. Would you like the red or the blue eye droplet? You have to choose in 3, 2, 1. Good. This one might be a little bit harder. We have the anxiety slug and we have the face roller. Would you like the anxiety slug or would you like the face roller? Ready to choose in 3, 2, 1, choose. Very good. 2 options of wooden makeup. Wooden makeup. We have this color here, this color here, this color here, or we have more of a dark red color. Now, which one would you like? The burnt orange or the dark red? In 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Dusters, 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 dusters. There are 2 dusters here. This is the white duster, we'll call it the white duster. And this is the gray duster. The gray duster. This one's a little feathery, this one's pretty soft and fluffy. But I need you to choose in 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Here we have many different colors of eyeballs. But honestly, I just want you to choose between purple, the purple eyeballs, and these gray-blue eyeballs down here. The purple or the gray-blue in 3, 2, 1, choose. Okay, here in this color test, there should be 2 shapes that you can see. If you can't see them, you might not be able to participate in this choice. But would you like the triangle, or would you like the X, the triangle or the X? 3, 2, 1, choose. Okay, 2 different sets of pins, the jumbo clear push pins, jumbo clear thumbtack push pins, or the thin spring shape pins. 2 options, 1 choice. 3, 2, 1, choose. Very well. Hairbrush. I've got a bamboo hairbrush with wooden bristles. I also have a wooden brush with boar bristles. So you can pick the wooden brush with boar bristles or the bamboo brush with wooden bristles. Up to you, but you have to choose in 3, 2, 1, choose. I see. Time to pick an art piece. I'm so sorry to do this to you, but you can pick this art piece with a little ghost, this wooden art piece with a little ghost, or you can pick this art piece with the skeleton and a little ghost. So, would you like the skeleton piece or the ghost piece? choose in 3, 2, 1, choose. Perfect. I've got 2 rubber bracelets for you, both from 2007 Hot Topic era. We've got free hugs, free hugs, free hugs, and we've got Lady Gaga, Lady Gaga, Lady Gaga. Would you like free hugs or would you like Lady Gaga? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Wooden triggers, wooden triggers, wooden triggers. This is a wooden comb. Wooden comb. And we have wooden blocks. Wooden blocks or wooden comb. Choose in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Black and white writing utensils. Very different, very different. We have a tiny pen, a tiny ballpoint pen here. This has a nice little pattern on it. This tiny ballpoint pen. And we have the jumbo marker. The jumbo marker. Would you like the jumbo marker or the tiny ballpoint pen? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Lovely pink spa items. First we have our gemstone quartz eye mask. Gemstone quartz eye mask. Ooh, very cooling, very nice. And we have the glass orb. The glass orb. Would you like the eye mask or the orb? 3, 2, 1, choose. Great. 2 sprays, they're the same, but they're different sizes. So I'm wondering which one you will choose. The big size. The big size. Or will you choose the small size? The small size. Time to pick. Big or small? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Time to cleanse. We have a bar of soap and we have the lemon wedges. The bar of soap. And the lemon wedges. Slices. Up to you though, any way you slice it. Would you like the lemon slices? Or would you like the bar of soap? But it's time for you to choose. 3, 2, 1, choose. Perfect. Are you a big fan of fans? We have 2 to choose from, of course. We've got the wooden fan from Japan. And we have the fabric fan from Spain. Would you like the fabric fan from Spain or the wooden fan from Japan? You can only choose one. 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. 2 very different brushes. This is a whale brush, a whale bristle brush. And this is a very soft pink fluffy brush. Do you know which one you want to choose, the pink brush or the whale brush? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Vintage perfume, vintage perfume. We've got 2 very beautiful bottles. This tiny bottle here. Give that a smell. And this bottle here. 3, 2, 1, choose. Perfect. These may look like scissors, but these are both tweezers. These are both tweezers. Can you believe that? You can only pick one. Here are tiny, tiny scissor tweezers. Tiny scissor tweezers. And long pink tweezers. Long pink tweezers. Scissor tweezers. Pink tweezers. 3, 2, 1. Choose. Great. Phone cases. Phone cases. Which design do you like? This is the purple vintage gamer design. And this one is the black snake design. Black snake design. Do you want the snakes or the purple gaming one? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. With these sticker sheets, I have space cats, and I have sleepy dreams, space cats, and sleepy dreams. Which one would you like? 3, 2, 1, choose. Great. Now these two bunny pens. One is very squishy pink bunny pen. And the other one is rattly pink bunny pen. So, do you prefer the squishy bunny or the rattle bunny? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Dangly earrings. These are beautiful. Do you like this orb with the stars? Or do you like the tiny goldfish? Can't really go wrong, but you have to pick. So, 3, 2, 1, choose. Good choice. Mini fidgets. You can have one. You can have the popping peas. Or you can have this mini popping fidget. Which one would you like? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. 2 spoon-shaped red plastic things. Didn't think you'd have to make this choice today, did you? Okay, we have this flat paddle. The flat paddle. Or the miniature spoon. Would you like the miniature spoon? Flat paddle. All you have to do is let me know. 3, 2, 1, choose. Great. Tiny mini baby food. Look at this mini pizza. Do you want the tiny mini pizza? Would you like this little Pizza Hut pizza? Or would you like the Auntie Anne's pretzel? Pretzel, both of them have pepperoni. But you have to pick. In 3, 2, 1, choose. Perfect. Hello taco. I've got 2 colors today. One is Glamethyst. And the other is Never Tied Down. Would you like Never Tied Down or Glamethyst? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Bottled ASMR. this one, this one, this one has pink glitter. While this bottle has foam beads. Foam beads, pink glitter. Foam beads, pink glitter. 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Ooh, my favorite rainbow stacked objects. This is the octopus highlighter. The octopus highlighter, so many different colors. It's different octopus highlighter pens. Or we have the rainbow pop socket train. Rainbow pop socket train. But which one will you choose? This is extra hard, extra hard, extra hard. Rainbow pop socket or rainbow octopus. 3, 2, 1, choose. Understood. Comfortable pillows. Mushroom pillow. Or round pillow. Round pillow. Round mushroom. 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Tiny cups, tiny cups, tiny cups, tiny cups, tiny cups. Silicone, tiny cup. Mini red solo cup. Mini red solo cup. 3, 2, 1, choose. Perfect. Scarves. Pink scarf. Pink scarf. Pink scarf. Silver scarf. Silver scarf. Silver scarf. Would you pick the pink scarf or the silver scarf? Pink scarf or silver scarf? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Googly eyes. Massive, magnificent pack of many small googly eyes. 3, 2, 1, choose. Very well. Now as for textures, we have the rougher texture. And we have the softer texture. Softer or rougher texture. 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. 2 more. We have another set of textures. This is the bumpy. And this is the ridged texture. What do you think? Ridged or bumpy? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. A little mini pack of Airheads or a mini pack of Mentos. Airheads, Mentos, Airheads, Mentos. 3, 2, 1, choose. Perfect. And for ice cream, mint chocolate chip in a chocolate cone, mint chocolate chip in a chocolate cone, strawberry in a vanilla cone, strawberry in a vanilla cone, strawberry, mint chocolate chip. 3, 2, 1, choose. Okay, magnifying glass. Here's a larger one with a wooden handle. And a pocket one in a leather case. Pocket one in a leather case. What do you think? Leather case, wooden handle. It's up to you to decide in 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Insightful literature. You can choose between the never touch a dinosaur, never touch a dinosaur, and never touch a dragon. Never touch a dragon. Dragon, dinosaur. 3, 2, 1, choose. Perfect. Are you in the mood for wooden Swiss cheese? Or are you in the mood for wooden bologna? Deli fresh, deli fresh, deli fresh, wooden bologna. Imported, imported, imported wooden Swiss cheese. 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Stress balls, blue and pink, blue and pink, blue and pink. Which one will you pick? 3, 2, 1, choose. Great. Vials of salts. This is a blue bath salt from Berlin. Blue bath salt from Berlin. Blue bath salt. Blue bath salt from Berlin. And this is a violet salt. Violet salt in a vial. Violet salt in a vial. Would you like the violet salt or the blue bath salt? 3, 2, 1, choose. Great. Circles of texture, circles of texture. These are water beads, water beads, water beads. And these are plastic beads. Plastic beads, water beads. 3, 2, 1, choose. Great. Highly debated coasters. Highly debated coasters. Mule sauce coaster. And the butterfly coaster. Which coaster? Mule or butterfly? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Sunglasses, sunglasses. These are blue circular shades. Blue circular shades. And these are leopard print mirror shades. Leopard print mirror shades. Which one? Leopard print or blue circular? 3, 2, 1, choose. Fantastic. Blue glove, black glove. I'll put them on. Black glove, blue glove. 3, 2, 1, choose. Very good. This rainbow eyeshadow palette. I want you to choose between this purple, it's a really dark purple, or this red, this really vibrant red. Really vibrant red, red or purple, red or purple, red or purple. 3, 2, 1, choose. Cell phones, vintage cell phones. This is the Envy. Envy. And this is a BlackBerry. Envy, BlackBerry. 3, 2, 1, choose. Lip stains. Lip stains. One is from Fenty Beauty. This one is from Fenty Beauty. It's very dark, dark purple, dark purple, dark purple. And this one is from Rare Beauty. This one is from Rare Beauty. Also dark purple. Also dark purple. So, Rare Beauty, Fenty Beauty. 3, 2, 1, choose. sushi sponge, Ampelman sponge. Both have a soft side and a rough side. Shrimp sushi, Ampelman walking side. 3, 2, 1, choose. Great. 2 scents to choose from. One of them, hope, and one of them, red velvet. Hope, red velvet. Smell, smell. Hope, red velvet. 3, 2, 1, choose. Great choice. Gold belts. This one is very stretchy, stringy, almost bronze. This one is soft, textured fabric. But which one will you pick? 3, 2, 1, choose. Perfect. If you need a band-aid, we have quite a few options. Let's see. We have bright orange red, and we have rainbow tie-dye. Bright orange red, rainbow tie-dye. 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. Choice of headband. This is Pikachu headband. This is a Pikachu headband, and this is a Shrek headband. Shrek, Pikachu. 3, 2, 1, choose. And a hat on top. Captain's hat. Do you want the captain's hat? Or the frog hat? Frog, captain. 3, 2, 1, choose. Great. And finally, we have some tarot cards. Tarot of the Divine. So, I'm going to pick 2 cards, and I want you to choose. Would you like this card or that card? This card or that card? This, that. 3, 2, 1, choose. Did you get the Knight of Cups or Four of Wands? I don't know, but you chose it. Wow, that was some very, very, very good choice making. I'm very proud of you. Now, you can choose to watch this again or go to sleep. Good night. Hey, my name is Gibi. Welcome in. I heard you're not the most decisive person. Well, hopefully this exercise is going to help put you in a more decisive mindset. Now, almost all of these choices today are going to seem like they're arbitrary. Why does it matter? I don't have to choose. Either one is fine with me. I say, no. Each decision you make is very important, if not just for the sake of making the decision. So what I'm going to do is, many times in a row, I'm going to hold up 2 objects, and I'm going to give you a short amount of time to choose one. You have to choose one. You may not pass, you may not skip, you may not say either, you may not say both. You must choose one. Do you think you can do it? Well, the reasoning doesn't have to be anything profound. It doesn't have to be anything specific. In fact, I won't even ask you why you chose the object. It's just the fact that you chose it, okay? And we'll move on. But I think this is a good exercise for people who struggle with that. I think that they're opinions don't matter, or maybe they are paralyzed by the prospect of choice. Or maybe you are a very decisive person and choosing things gives you satisfaction. Well, no matter what, I have quite a few objects, but I do anticipate this will go pretty quickly, all things considered. I don't want to spend too much time letting you overthink things. Okay, we'll start very simply. Not an object. Left or right? 3, 2, 1, choose. Very good. Okay, let's do some objects here. I'm honey mask, or I'm aloe mask. 2 face masks. Would you like the honey or the aloe? 3, 2, 1, choose. Very good. Next we have some beautiful nail polish. Both of them are quite shimmery. I'll let you get a good look. We have a beautiful blue in the color Terra, or a beautiful burgundy in the color Cassiopeia. Would you like Terra or Cassiopeia? 3, 2, 1, choose. Okay. Now we have some old dog toys. This one is a crinkly dragon. And this one is a woolly elephant. Both of them are pretty beat up, very loved. Would you like the dragon or the elephant? Which do you choose? 3, 2, 1, choose. Very good. Next, some plants. These are fake plants. This one is a succulent in a white vase. This one is some grass in a black vase. Do you choose the grass or the succulent? The grass or the succulent? 3, 2, 1, choose. Good. I have some gift cards. First, a gift card to Target. Second, a gift card to Grubhub. Gift card to Grubhub. Do you choose Grubhub or do you choose Target? 3, 2, 1. Good. Some perfume. This one is called Secret Genius. Secret Genius. A little bit sweet, but not too sweet. Then we have Tambourine Dreamer. A little citrusy, a little flowery. would you like? Secret Genius or Tambourine Dreamer? 3, 2, 1. Very good. Very good. 2 bottles. 1 red. The other blue. Do you choose blue or do you choose red? 3, 2, 1. Choose. Very well. Next, a few hair clips. We have pink, or we have tortoiseshell, sort of. We'll call it brown. Pink or brown. You choose. 3, 2, 1. Choose. Very good. Now, some lipstick. We have Fearless, and we have Heroic. Do you choose Fearless or do you choose Heroic? 3, 2, 1. Choose. Good. Good, good, good. Of course, we have some pens. We have a green pen. We have an orange pen. Which do you choose? Green or orange? 3, 2, 1. Choose. Good. Awesome. So how have you been doing so far? I think I want to make it a little bit harder. Is that okay? So what I'm going to do is show you 2 objects like we were doing before, but this time I want you to know that I want one of the objects. I'm not going to tell you which one I want. You still have to choose. And no matter which one you choose, you get to keep. I don't get it. So don't try to think too much about what I want, because it's impossible to know. You can't ask me, and I won't tell you. But you should know that I do want one of these objects over the other. Let's see if your decision-making skills are warmed up, and you can continue making choices. First we have a stuffed duck. Stuffed duck. Stuffed duck. Duck, 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 duck. We also have a stuffed yeti. A little plush yeti. A plush plush duck. Which do you choose? The duck or the Yeti? 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, moving on. We have some G Fuel shakers. Yellow. And purple. Do you choose purple or do you choose yellow? 3, 2, 1, choose. Okay. Slightly smaller. We have some shot glasses. This one is Mercy. Mercy. And this one is Lucio. Lucio. Do you choose Mercy or do you choose Lucio? 3, 2, 1, choose. Okay. Some hats. We have a GB hat. GB. Or we have a GB hat. GB. Now, they both have a little dog hair on them. They're the same in that regard. Do you choose GB or GB? 3, 2, 1, choose. Okay. Oh, I've got two tiny little figures here. Two tiny little figures here. Would you like tiny Bakugo? Teeny tiny little angry Bakugo? Or would you like teeny tiny little baby Todoroki? Teeny tiny Todoroki. Do you choose Bakugo or Todoroki? 3, 2, 1, choose. Very good. Okay. I have a couple of pens here. I have the bunny pen, and I have the cloud pen. Would you like the bunny pen or the cloud pen? 3, 2, 1, choose. Very good. Next, some shirts. A little bit of dog hair. Would you choose the yellow and black striped shirt? Or the rainbow and black striped shirt? Yellow and black, rainbow and black. 3, 1, choose. Okay. Next, journals. We have a purple Sweet Dreams journal. Or we have a Bruno Bucciarati journal. Bruno Bucciarati journal. Would you choose the Sweet Dreams journal or the Bruno journal? 3, 2, 1, choose. DS. We have the black and red 2DS. Or we have the red and black 2DS. Would you like the red and black or the black and red? 3, 2, 1, choose. Okay. Good, good, good. Some fake nails. A little press-on manicure kit. We've got this very cute pastel and gold manicure. Or we have this beautiful black, white, silver, and clear manicure. Do you choose, black, silver, and white? No clear, just black, silver, and white. Black, silver, and white, or pastel and gold. 3, 2, 1, choose. Okay. Yeah, just remember, I definitely want one of them much more than the other. But, if you choose it, there's nothing I can do. Okay. I have 2 Volume 1 manga here. This is Naruto. And this is My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia. Do you choose Naruto? Or do you choose My Hero Academia? Naruto, My Hero Academia. 3, 2, 1, choose. Okay. I have 2 bags. The first is a Gretzko. the second is Mob Psycho. Do you choose Ogretzko or Mob Psycho? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now, I didn't want to tell you, but that was the last one. You did it. I'm really proud of you. Was that difficult? Fun? Okay. Well, maybe we can do it again in the future. Yes? Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Hello. Welcome back to my channel. We're jumping right in today. I have chosen 16 pairs. So we have a little competition going today. I need to find what is the best tapping item in your opinion. I might do a little poll if I can figure out like a nice like secure way. I feel like it's too easy to not hack, but like straw poll is great, but you know, I'm very curious. I think I want you to make your own brackets. Maybe I'll link you a bracket. You can tag me on Twitter or Discord or Instagram, perhaps. Very curious. I'm basically going to be tapping on each item only once, but I'll give you the first bracket and then you can go back from there and pick your ultimate item. Are you ready? Let's jump right in. The first bracket, we have leather Teddy Fresh pouch versus a leather journal. Let's go. Leather journal. bracket number 2, we have glass and wood candle versus camping pot. Let's try the candle. Versatility in that one. Strong contender, strong contender. Camping pot. I feel like that was a trigger that only a mother could love. A niche, very niche taste there. Next we have paper mache egg versus hard-boiled real egg. Paper mache egg. Real egg. Hard boiled, don't worry. maybe sometimes real isn't better, you know. Next, we have silver bow versus silver tape. I tried to make these like sound, like all the triggers sound very different, so if somebody had a very particular preference, that it would be fun. Okay, here we go. Silver bow. Silver tape. Next we have soft cover book versus hardcover book. Okay, soft cover book. Little bias, that's one of my favorite things to tap on. Okay. Hardcover book. we have plastic cup versus wood bowl. These are just very popular on my channel. So I'm expecting these to go far. I made this bracket very tough. Here we go. Plastic cup. Wood bowl. Next up, we have plastic cover versus metal pipe. I think that I don't like the sound of this, but I wanted to give a wide plethora of choices here. Plastic cover. Metal pipe. last but not least, we have toaster coaster versus a regular coaster. Cardboard coaster. Toaster coaster versus cardboard coaster. Here we go. Toaster coaster. Last but not least, cardboard coaster. I don't know if my nails just aren't right. I don't know if my nails just aren't the right length, or maybe I'm outgrowing tapping. But am I crazy? Did any of those sound nice to you? Maybe I'm just having a moment. Let me know. I'm very curious. Have I out-tapped tapping? Am I done? Am I washed up? Is tapping being retired into yesteryear? This may be my last tapping video. The world may never know. Or maybe I just need to get some acrylic nails on. Let me know what you thought. Let me know if this video was even good. And if it was, what your bracket ended up being. I'm very curious. Okay? That is all from me. If you really liked it, I think I could definitely get 16 more items and keep going. So, thank you guys so much for watching. And I hope you sleep very, very well. Good night. Hello, everybody. It's Gibi. How are you? Today is going to be a little bit more interactive because I'm going to be asking you to use your intuition. I love these videos, and I've done a similar thing a while ago. The test your luck ones, but I know that intuition tests are pretty popular. I think I kind of missed the boat actually a little bit, but watching them from Luna Bloom, as well as our good friend Tiptoe Tingles, among many other ASM artists. So feel free to drop your favorite intuition test ASMR creators and videos below if you want to watch any more. But I have a couple of very random tests for you. I wanted to see how much, we can intuit. The first one, my first question right off the bat, is what am I drinking? What am I drinking? It's kind of like, I'm tapping on it, so it's kind of like a clue as well. Maybe not full intuition, but what am I drinking? I'm drinking Starbucks. I picked it up on my way home, and using your intuition, what kind of milk did I get in my latte? Did I get fat-free milk, 2% milk, coconut milk, almond milk, or soy milk? Which one did I get? I got coconut milk. Coconut milk vanilla latte. Very peak. So, we can start with some color intuition. I have quite a few of those. One of them actually a prop from the Test Your Luck video that I still have. So, on this paper, we have 6 colors. Red, purple, pink, yellow, green, and blue. One of these colors is correct. The others aren't incorrect. It's totally fine, but one of them is correct, What color is correct? I'm going to try to send the answer to you. Intuition. What color is correct? The answer is blue. Blue was the correct intuition. It's a hard one because I was already starting out with quite a few options. So, don't worry about it too much. We have these amazing ice cubes that I stole from Tiptoe Tingles. Just kidding. She accidentally left them here, but I'm holding them hostage until she visits me again. And they turn different colors when you press the buttons, and they sound amazing. So let's start off easy because I gave you a pretty hard one to start. So red, blue, green, purple, cyan, we'll call the light blue maybe, or maybe that's just regular blue, yellow, pink, and then rainbow. Maybe we call that dark blue instead of purple, and then we call the pink purple one pink purple. Let's just call this blue because it looks very blue on camera. Green. What are we calling this? Pink or purple, This one's running out of battery. This one doesn't even have a pink. You're retired. And then rainbow. Dark blue, light blue. Okay. Red. Also looks a little orangey, but there's no orange, so you can say red or orange. Red, dark blue, green, purple, light blue, yellow, pink, rainbow. Okay. So, I don't want to let you know how many times I'm pressing the button, so I'm whispering in your ear so you can't hear. But I am on a color. What color am I on? I said I was going to make this easier, but this isn't easier. Okay, I'll give you two options. Am I on green or am I on yellow? Am I on green or am I on yellow? The answer is yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. The answer is yellow. Okay. Next. Am I on? I'll give you three this time. Am I on blue, dark blue, light blue, or red? Dark blue, light blue, or red? Dark blue, light blue, or red? I'm on red. This is red, I promise. It is actually red. Okay, I'll give you two options again. Am I on dark blue or light blue? Dark blue or light blue? Dark blue or light blue? Dark blue, dark blue, dark blue. And then I have some more colors that we can. I was thinking maybe. Okay. Ooh. How many times am I going to press this button? Ready? I'm going to count down from 3, 2, 1, and then I will press it as many times as I'm thinking now, okay? How many times am I going to press it? 3, 2, 1. 4. I pressed it 4 times. Was your intuition correct? Did you know I was going to press it 4 times? Now, you know all the colors now in here. What color do you think I'm going to stop on? Ready? Did you guess green? I didn't give you much time to think. So if you guessed green, even though you didn't have a lot of time to think, maybe that means that you shouldn't overthink things. You should really trust your intuition. You have good, quick intuition, you know? I love this cube. I could do a whole video with it. Okay. How many times am I going to press the button? How many times? I have a number in my head. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 6. And we turned it off. 6 times. Accidentally worked out quite well because we turned it off. I can force myself to move on to the next trigger. A couple more colors. The colors are so fun. I have these color pencils and the window up here purple, pink, navy blue, blue, dark green, more like a light green, brown, black. And this kind of like pops open like that. Okay, so all I want you to do is pick a color and you get to stay in if I don't take your color away, alright? So all you have to do is have intuition about which one I'm going to take away and make sure you pick any other color beside that one. It's different, I promise. Okay? So you don't want to pick the one that I'm going to take away. I'm going to count down from 3, and then I'm going to take one of these away. Okay? Do you have yours picked? 3, 2, 1. Okay? Let's do it again. Which one of these am I going to take away? Don't pick that one. Okay. Don't pick that one. Pick any other one. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Next round. Which one am I going to take away? Don't pick that one. Don't pick that one. Okay? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Next round. Which one am I going to take away? Which one? Don't pick that one. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Are you safe? Are you still in? Okay. Which one am I going to take away? So each round I'm only focusing on the one I'm taking away. I'm not focusing on which ones are safe. Your intuition needs to be thinking about, okay, this round, which one is Gibi going to take away? Let's not pick that one. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Getting a little harder, a little harder, a little harder. Which one am I going to take away? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Which one am I going to take away? Don't pick that one. Whenever you do, don't pick that one, okay? Do you have one picked? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we have 5 left. And I'm going to take one of them away. Don't pick that one though, okay? Don't pick that one. Alright. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Are you safe? There's 4 left. There's 4 left. I think I'm going to hold all of them. Kind of let them roll around a little bit. Keep them in the same So we have the purple, navy, green, and black. Okay. So, which one am I going to take away? Don't pick that one. Alright, I'm going to take it away. In 3, 2, 1. It was purple. So, I hope you didn't pick that one. Right, okay, good. 3 left. I'm going to take one of them away, so don't pick that. Just pick a different one. And I'm gonna count down. 3, 2, 1. It was green, yeah. But good thing you didn't pick it, because there's only one more round left. One more round. There is navy and black. So we have navy and black. Navy and black. I'm gonna take one of them away and one will remain. So I want you to pick the one that I'm not going to take away. So if you think I'm going to take away navy, you should pick black. If you think I'm going to take away black, you should pick navy, you know. Ready? 3, 2, 1. How'd you do? How did you do? Let me know. Let me know. Very curious. That was a hard one. That was really hard. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. I have a little bag here. A little zipper. I have something inside this bag. Now, do you think what's inside this bag is a mini nail file? Do you think it's a makeup sponge? Do you think it's a tissue? Or do you think there's nothing in there at all? Can you like kind of feel through the bag with your intuition? Yeah. Let's see what's inside. Well, there's something in here, so it wasn't nothing at all. It was a makeup sponge. A makeup sponge. Love this makeup sponge. It's black and white. Marbled. I don't use it for actual makeup, just in my ASMR bins. Okay. So I'm going to dab your face with the sponge. Am I going to dab the left side or the right side first? I'll do both, but am I going to do the left side or the right Ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Your left first. And then we'll do the right. We can't leave it uneven. Never. Don't worry. We're not leaving it uneven. Okay, good. Why is this so easy to tap quickly on? Okay. I kind of like just like jumping trigger to trigger for this. Is that okay? I feel like it's more fun to keep you on your toes. You know, some short, some long. Boop, pop, boop. Keep the intuition fresh, rolling around. Okay. I picked this up the other day. Simply because it sounded good. I have to say that coasters are the best ASMR trigger, and as I'm saying this, I will be making a full video dedicated to coasters. I love coasters ASMR because my collection is vast, and there's so many different kinds. But this is a set of like wooden plastic, clear plastic, it's not glass, coasters of butterflies. They're not new. In fact, they're quite old. They come in this adorable little tray, and there's little butterflies on each one. Now, this one is going to be a very fun intuition test because I will be joining you on this journey. I did not pay attention to which one I put a tiny little pink gem under. One of them has a tiny pink gem under it, and I don't even know which one it is, so I will not get in the way of your intuition, but I also am going to have to be intuitive. Okay. So, they are actually 6 different ones. I can't tilt it too much because that will end up in a blooper video. We'll say there's 2 like white and brown butterflies. This one's like white and cream. Then there's like more of the yellow ones. This one has a blue body. This one has a red body. Then there's the like grayish one, fawn colored with the blue body. And then this tan and brown with the kind of green gray body. Okay. So it's kind of, we're really gonna have to vibe here. Intuition. Which one do we think the gem is under? Okay, I don't think the gem is under this one. Did you pick this one? Let's see. Let's see if either of us are correct. Did I not give you enough time to pick? Well, pick now, okay? And don't pick this one. You get a freebie if you hadn't picked yet. Did you pick intuition? Which one has a gem under it? Okay, I won't move it around too much. No gem. No gem. So I was right. There was no gem on this one. intuition test next. I hope you remember which one you picked because they're going to start sliding around like crazy. We have white and brown. We'll call this one white and brown, white and cream, creamy red, yellow and blue, and then tan and brown. Okay. You know, but you already know which one has the gem under it, and it's not this one. It's not this one. It couldn't be this one, right? But it is. But it is. This is the one with the gem under it. Wow, I really didn't intuit that. My intuition's terrible. Is yours good? This was my favorite looking one. Maybe that's why I picked it. I messed up my own intuition. I felt like I wouldn't have picked the one I liked the most. Look at it. Look how pretty it is. But it has a gem. I'm a failure. It's okay though. We're actually all winners because we got to listen to the coaster. Okay. My final intuition test is rock, paper, scissors. Okay, you can do it in your head. You don't even have to do it real time if you want. But we're going to play 3 rounds of rock, paper, scissors. If we tie, you get 0 points. If I win, -1. And if you win, +1. Okay? Let's see how you can do. I'm going to think about what I'm going to throw. Give me a second. Okay. I'm focusing on what I'm going to throw so that way you can accurately have intuition about it. Okay. I know what I'm throwing. Visualizing it. Manifesting it. Okay. And I play rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And that's when you throw on shoot. So, some people don't. I don't know. Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Paper. Paper. Did I get you? Did you get me? Or are we paper twins? Okay. Picking my next one. Ready? Picking my next one. It's strong in my head. I feel strongly about this one, so you should probably be able to get it if you have good intuition. It's like, I can't not pick it. It's so strong in my head. Okay. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. It was paper again. I didn't expect my brain to pick paper again, but it made me pick paper again. So, did I get you? Did you get me? Or were we paper twins again? Okay, let me listen to my brain. Okay, I know what it wants me to pick. So I'm going to focus on that. I'm going to focus on that. And you can pick up on that, right? Okay. Ready? Last one. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, 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 rock. Did I get you? Did you get me? Or were we rock twins? We could do a whole video. Rock, paper, scissors. I always found rock, paper, scissors very stressful though. But I do have to say, like, it sounds very good for ASMR, so maybe I'm pleasantly surprised. I got like monitoring earbuds. Game changer. It's fine. I've been doing this too long to not have a better setup for myself. It's okay. Alright. That is all of the tests I will put you through today, okay? You did really well. I know, I can tell. I can tell. These were hard. This was like hard mode intuition test. So hopefully I didn't, hopefully it was fun regardless. So thank you so much for watching. And if you did make it to the end of this video, I do want to remind you that in February we are posting once a week. So I'll see you next week. And thank you so much for being here. Sleep well, everyone. Good night. Good night. Bye. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It's Gibi. Welcome back to my channel. Today's video is about luck. It's all about your luck. Collectively. Some of these tests will be like about all of our luck, everybody watching, and then some of it's going to be with your luck. I'm not going to know. You're going to have to let me know in the comment section how lucky you are. This is sort of like the sister video to the trying to guess your decisions. But again, I made a bunch of little tests instead. Things that are usually luck based. I think this is a very fun trigger, especially when you get it right. When you are lucky, I feel like getting lucky is a good ASMR trigger. Weirdly enough, I don't know. Let's try it. We're experimenting. I made a bunch of tests. Enjoy it. Test number 1. This should be pretty easy. It's easy because there's only going to be 2 choices, so you have a 50% chance of being lucky. I have this whiteboard here. I have my Expo pen, and I'm going to draw an arrow right on the board. Nothing pretty, just a nice big arrow. Super basic. I'll color it in a little bit just to make it thick enough that I'll definitely show up on camera. Okay, this is actually turning out to be the ugliest arrow of all time. Okay, doesn't matter, it's fine. Shh. Okay. Now I want you to tell me, I want you to guess, because we are testing your luck here. Left or right? Left or right? Okay, that's it. That's all you have to guess is left or right. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Are you lucky? Did you pick right? The answer was right. Now we're going to test your luck a little bit further. Now I want you to choose up, right, down, or left. Okay. There's going to be 4 choices. Up, right, down, or left. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and let you decide. Manifest your luck. Manifest it. See how lucky you are. Okay. Up, down, left, or right. 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 Have you chosen? The answer is left. The answer is left. Are you lucky? Okay, that was the first 2 tests. But don't worry. If you didn't get lucky, there are plenty of chances, because what we're going to do now is simply move on to the next test. All right. Once again, we're going to keep it really easy. this is one of the most classic luck tests, is flipping a coin, heads or tails. Some people use this to make decisions. Some people use it to see who goes first. This is a really expensive coin. It is Naruto coin. So this is heads, which is Naruto's face. And then the tails is a shuriken. So what I'm going to do is flip the coin. You just tell me heads or tails. Okay? If you get it right, you're lucky. 3, 2, 1. Heads. Heads. Did you guess heads? Did you guess heads? We're going to do 2 more. Okay? I just want you to guess heads or tails. Ready? Heads again. Heads. 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 Okay. Last time. I want you to guess heads or tails. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Heads. I swear I didn't have the coin in the same spot and I tried to do different intensity flips. But once again, it is heads. Heads. I'm a heads person rather than a tails person. I will usually go for heads. Good job, Naruto. Well done. That was luck test. I guess number 2. The arrow test was number 1, although it featured 2 different tests. The coin test, the coin flip, was number 2. Let's move on to number 3. This is a fun one. This is the color test. I am so sorry if you are colorblind. But I'll tell you what the colors are so you can still make a guess and get lucky. We're going to do 3 rounds of this. Okay. So here we have our 50% chance luck test. All you have to do is guess green or blue. Green or blue. Green or blue. Blue or green. Green or blue. Blue or green. Okay? And I'm going to tell you what the correct answer is. If you get the correct answer, then you're very lucky. Or 50% lucky. Choose your color now. Think about it. Which one is the correct answer? The correct answer is green. The correct answer is green. There's no significance. There's no way you could have known that. There's nothing. Even though I'm wearing a green shirt and the background's green and I'm wearing green nail polish, that is not why green is the correct answer. It just is. Green. Did you guess green? Well, let's see if you can do it this one. Here's the 25% luck color test for you. Okay. We have pink here. Pink in the top left. Purple in the top right. Yellow in the bottom left. And red in the bottom right. Okay. Is the correct answer pink, purple, yellow, or red? Is the correct answer pink, purple, yellow, or red? Think about it. The correct answer is, are you ready? Lock it in. The correct answer is red. Did you get it right? Are you 25% lucky? It's pretty good. 1 out of 4. The other 3 were wrong. Red means you're lucky. Alright, here's the last one. This is 1 in 6, okay? One of these colors is correct, okay? We have green, pink, red, blue, yellow, and purple. Now in our last test, green was correct and red was correct. They absolutely can be correct again. There is an equal chance of all of these colors being correct. Okay, so don't let that scare you. This is a completely new test. The answer is completely random. And that's why it's going to measure your luck. Let's go ahead and look at these colors. And see if we can lock one in. Okay, are you ready for the correct answer? The correct answer is yellow. If you guessed yellow, you are extremely lucky. Good job. Well done. That was my color test. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a bit of a hard one. That's okay. So the next one I'm going to do actually has to do with all of our luck as a whole. Okay? So if one of us is lucky, we're all lucky. I have a notebook here. I have my pair of scissors. I didn't pre-prepare this because I figured it could be good sounds. What I'm going to do is cut out a piece of paper here. This is almost like the raffle luck test. Fun fact. Back in, I want to say like 2009, whenever Tickle Me Elmo came out, it was the hottest toy. I was in high school, so it was kind of like, I had like an ironic interest in it. I was like, oh my god, Tickle Me Elmo, it's like so cute. Kind of like the Cookie Monster pants at Spencer's or whatever. I was like, I want to Tickle Me Elmo. And there was one in a raffle that I was at an event. There was a raffle. And the Tickle Me Elmo was very popular. I put in 1 ticket and I won it. And I really don't win raffles. So I will remember that until the end of time. And I think I still have it. He definitely needs to get his batteries replaced. He's like really like demonic Tickle Me Elmo right now. Okay, each of these papers pretty much the same size. Very close. And then I'm gonna cut them in half. Okay, so now we have a lot of pieces of paper, okay? I almost want to count out 10. What do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So it's like we're playing charades. Now, what I'm going to do is, on one of these pieces of paper, I have a colored pencil, and I'm going to
scribble on this one. Okay. This is what it looks like. A little hard to see. But it's there. I didn't want to be able to see it through the piece of paper. So I'm going to fold this once. And we're going to put it in a bowl, like a raffle. Okay. Now I'm going to fold all the other pieces of paper and drop them in the bowl. If we pull this green piece of paper, everybody watching this video, go buy a lottery ticket. Okay, it's like a 1 out of 10 chance, so like, that's pretty good. Lottery. This is a very easy raffle. But maybe we can add more pieces of paper and try again if we don't get it the first time. Okay, here's our bowl, our little raffle, and I'm going to mix the papers. One fell out, put it back in, don't walk. Okay. Now I've chosen a paper. Let's see. Are we lucky? Are we lucky? Are we lucky? Are we lucky? No, we're not lucky. That's okay. Let's see. Where's our little green piece? It was... looks like it was still stuck all the way at the bottom. Even though I scooped, I promise. Let's try it again with more pieces of paper. So I'm gonna add in 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so our odds got worse, but maybe we're gonna be really lucky this time. Everybody just manifest luck here. I'm gonna dump them out just to like give it a more random. Put some in the bowl, 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 put some in the bowl. Covering the bowl. I didn't miss any. Okay. Ready? Alright, I have a piece of paper. I have a piece of paper. Are we lucky? 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 No. We're not too lucky today. Ooh, here was the green one. Kind of close to the top. Alright, thought it would have been cool if we would get one, but just we're leaving luck for other tests. Speaking of which, the next luck test is pretty fun. Do you remember Twister? This was the only like spinner I could find. I have like a really big wheel, like a spinner wheel, prize wheel, but it's way too loud for a video. So this one is a little more quiet. Okay, so this one has, well, let's count together, ASMR style. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4 times 4 is 16. 16 options. So you can have right foot, red, yellow, red. Did you see that? I just called this red. Right foot, blue, yellow, red, or green. Right hand, green, red, yellow, or blue. Left foot, green, red, yellow, or blue. Left hand, blue, yellow, red, or green. So the first test, I'm going to do 3 tests. The first test is I just want you to guess, is it going to land in the left foot quadrant? Is it going to land in the right hand quadrant? Is it going to land in the left hand quadrant? Or is it going to land in the right foot quadrant? Now I'm going to do this kind of flat so that gravity doesn't come into play here. I want you to go ahead and think about it now. Which quadrant is it going to land in? Think about it. Do you have your answer? Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm going to start it at the bottom here. 3, 2, 1. The answer was left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand. Did you guess left hand? Well, even if you didn't, the next test you might get right. So this one, I just want you to guess a color. Blue, green, red, or yellow. Just guess blue, green, red, or yellow. Doesn't matter which quadrant, just tell me what color this spinner is going to land on. Okay? Are you going to pick blue, green, red, or yellow? Okay, here we go. The answer is green. It landed on left foot green. Green, 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 green. Last test. Did you get this right? What if you got both of those right? That's kind of crazy. The last test, I'm going to be like pizzaing the board around and then placing it randomly on the board and then spinning so that it's like more random. So don't try to pick based on like gravity or whatever. I need you to tell me exactly what it's going to land on. You have 16 options here. Is it going to land on right foot yellow? Is it going to land on right hand green? Is it going to land on left foot blue? We don't know, but maybe you know. Go ahead and pick a quadrant and a color. Tell me what you think. I'll give you some time. Did you pick? Okay. I'm going to shake the board around a couple times. I'm going to spin this around a couple times. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. The answer was left hand blue. Left hand blue. Is that what you guessed? Left hand blue. Pretty good if you did. Pretty good. Alright. I feel like some of you are super duper duper lucky. And then some of you might be super duper duper unlucky. There's a potential that you haven't gotten a single one right. even the 50% ones. Don't worry, there's more where that came from. I'm actually going to clear this off now, and we're going to bring in the second camera because you need a couple of close-ups for these upcoming tests. Here we go. Hello, 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 hello. We are back, but this time with a second camera. Hello, hello, hello. So, the test that I have for you here, I just want to be able to show you a little bit better. And the first test is a lovely test that's going to get a bit harder and harder through each round. I want to start with the cup test. Here I have 5 cups, but we're just going to start with 2. Another 50-50, if you will. Now, I'm going to turn these cups over like this, so you can see on this second camera here. We've got cup number 1 and cup number 2. Here I have my little container of like trinkets and game things. We've got little plastic checkers, mini die, like super tiny. I even got a little plastic pig in here, I think. But I do want to use this piece at the top here because it's nice and tall. You can see it very well. This little, we'll call it a game piece. Okay. So with this game piece, I'm going to cut the cameras for a moment. And using a random number generator, so you don't have to try to guess, like, oh, which one is Gibi gonna pick? I'm leaving it all up to chance. Is the game piece going to be under cup number 1 or cup number 2? Let's go ahead and generate our number here. Okay, and we're going to cut away. And we are back. I want you to guess whether the game piece is under cup number 1 or cup number 2. Use your luck. Is it under cup number 1 or cup number 2? 1 or 2? Okay. Choose now. Okay. It is under cup number 1. Cup number 1. Did you choose 1? Well, we're going to make it a little harder now. Okay. Cup 1. Cup 2. Cup 3. Okay. Once again, randomly generating a number. So there's no emotions involved, just luck. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we're back. It's been placed under one of the 3 cups. Now you tell me, is it under cup number 1, cup number 2, or cup number 3? Think about it. Get that luck. Feel it. Where's that game piece? 1, 2, or 3? 3, 2, or 1? Let's find out. Here we go. Is it under cup number 2 It's not under cup number 2. Is it under cup number 1? Cup number 3? 3. Was under cup number 3. Let's make it harder. 4 cups. We have cup number 1, cup number 2, cup number 3, and cup number 4. I'm going to randomly generate the cup. Ready? Okay. I'm going to cut away. And we're back. Is the game piece under cup number 1, cup number 2, cup number 3, or cup number 4? 1, 2, 3, or 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 4? 1, 4, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 4. Pick a number. Feel lucky. Not under 1 or 4. It was under cup number 2. Cup number 2. Cup number 2. Alright, last round. We're adding our 5th cup here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, let's see. Okay. I have the fate of this piece, and we're cutting away. And we're back, we're back. Is the piece under cup number 1, cup number 2, cup number 3, cup number 4, or cup number 5? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Which cup? Okay, here we go. Better pick a number now. Cup number 3? No. Cup number 2? Sadly not. Cup number 4? Is it under cup 1 or cup 5? Cup number 1. Cup number 1. How did you do? That's pretty tough. That was a tough one. Well, that was the cup test. Next we have the card test. It's going to be a couple of mini luck tests in between. Actually, this is a game. I'm using like a small portion of a game called Ride the Bus. Terrible drinking game from my college days. We are using this gorgeous deck of cards made by Lisa V. They are avatar. Each card is different character. It's beautiful. These are beautiful. I have a whole video showing off these cards if you're interested. But I thought it would be the perfect time to to use them. It's all pretty much everybody from Avatar: The Last Airbender and Legend of Korra. Now these are already organized, which is nice from numbers, I think. So the first thing I'm going to do is ask you what suit I'm going to pull here. So let's get to the jacks, queens, kings. Okay. So I'm going to do 3 rounds of these. I want you to guess what suit I'm going to pull. Now in this deck of cards, the suits are the 4 elements. We have water, fire, air, and earth. So the first one would be Sokka, Iroh, Boomy, or Bolin. I'm going to shuffle these off camera. And I want you to tell me what suit you're going to get. Water, fire, earth, or air. It's going to be this top card here. Ready? The answer is fire. Uncle Iroh. He's quite lucky. I feel like he radiates luck. Iroh. Very nice. Let's do it again with the queens. I want you to tell me what suit you're going to pick. So you're going to pick or get earth, which is Toph, water, Katara, air, which is Jinora, or fire, which is Azula. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle these cards. I don't want to know either. Okay. Let's see if you guessed right. The answer is water, Katara. Well done. Time for the king suit. Okay. For air, we have Tenzin, fire, Zuko, water, Amon, earth, King Boomy. Okay. Water, fire, earth, or air. What will you get? What will you get? What will you get? What will you get? Here we go. The answer is fire. Zuko. The fact that we pulled Zuko, Iroh, and Katara, I think that means something. 3 of my favorite characters. Well done. Well done, well done. Now I'm going to jump the difficulty to pretty much the hardest it can get. I'm putting all of these cards back. I want you to tell me, and there is 1 Joker card, 2 Joker cards. There's 2 Joker cards. We have the Cabbage Merchant and the foaming mouth guy from, I think, Kyoshi Island. Okay, so there's 2 Jokers and then 4 numbers of each suit. No. You know what I'm trying to say. It's a deck of cards. There's 4 of each number. 2 jokers. 4 twos, 4 threes, 4 fours, 4 fives, 4 sixes, 4 sevens, 4 eights, 4 nines, 4 tens. 4 jacks, 4 queens, and 4 kings. I'm about to shuffle these up. I really am. I don't think I can shuffle enough to like make it good ASMR, but I did finally learn how to do the thing where you like, oh, I did, but I don't want to bend these cards up, so I'm going to shuffle them in the like crazy spreading out and then picking them up again way, but rest assured when I come back they'll be shuffled. Okay, we're back. I'm going to cut the deck. I want you to guess what card I completely randomly, I didn't look, I didn't plant anything, I simply shuffled, cut. What card is right here? What number and what suit? So like 3 of, and it's not spades, diamonds, clubs, or hearts, it's water, fire, earth, and air. 4 of earth. 8 of water, Jack of air. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? This is the ultimate luck test. Here we go. We got. Do you have it? Do you have one ready? The Queen of Fire. Wow, that's an awesome card to get. We got Azula. Queen of Fire. Did you guess that? I feel like that's a fun one to guess. That was my card tests. I didn't want to go too in depth with those. If you like these luck tests, you can definitely bring back more specific ones. Next we have the dice test. So here we have a beautiful roll container from Wormwood Gaming. Thank you so much for sending me this. This is actually part of their dice tower. I have the whole dice tower, but today we just need this. I have one of their beautiful purple die, and then I'm also going to be using a Harry Potter die because I just used these Wormwood dice in another video and I can't find them. So I found these two. So that's what we're going to use. So I'm going to start just by rolling the purple die. And I just want you to tell me what number I'm going to roll. Here we go. Pick fast. Ready? The number is 3. Did you pick 3? Well, if you did, you're very lucky. Let's try it again. Go ahead and pick. Ready? Here we go. The number was 1. 1. Did you get it? Alright, one more time. Here we go. Let's see if you get lucky. Think of a number, think of a number. Got it? And 5. Well, it's 5. I usually guess 5, I think, when rolling die. I don't know why. Okay, let's make it a little bit harder for the second dice test. We're going to add them up. 2 die. Many, many opportunities. Now, if you know the likelihood of getting a certain combination of number, this is the only test that's going to make it easier for you. You can guess the probability of what's going to be rolled a little better. And then our final test, you'll have to guess exactly what the numbers are going to be. But for this one, it's just the total number. I'll give you a hint. If you play Catan, you definitely know. Here we go. But you never know. What is the added number of the dice going to be? From 2 to 12. Pick a number. Ready? The number rolled was 4. 4. We have a 3 and a 1. 4. Let's do it one more time. Pick a number. Add it together. What are these dice going to add up to? Here we go. 3. The number is 3. We have a 1 and a 2, adding up to 3. Okay, final dice test. I want you to tell me exactly what I'm going to roll. So not the added number. I want you to tell me you're going to roll a 4 and a 6. Okay? Now it doesn't matter which dice. Okay? Maybe we do a super duper extra round. Okay. So for this round, doesn't matter. If you guess 4 and 6, doesn't matter which die it appears on, as long as there's a 4 and a 6, a 3 and a 1, a 2 and a 2, whatever. Okay? Here we go. Do you have your 2 numbers? Ready to guess? Here we go. We have a 1 and a 4. A 1 and a 4. I need to know somebody got this. Okay, last one. You have to tell me what the purple die is going to get and what the black die is going to get. Okay? It matters. So, what number is the purple die going to roll? Okay? What number is the black die going to roll? Here we go. If you get this right, go buy a lottery ticket. Purple rolled a 2, and black rolled a 6. I need to know if anyone got that right. Let me know. Lucky, 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 lucky. Okay. That was my dice test. And consequently, all of my real tests. But we have one more. Okay. So the last test is not like a luck test that we've done. This is a bonus test. This is our fortune telling test. It's totally for fun. But I thought it would be funny. So I have 3 cups. The cups are back. And each cup has an object in it. You'll definitely get an object. But the first cup, and they're going to be shaken around. So 1 cup represents money, riches, wealth. Okay. 1 cup represents love. It's a little heart earring. This is actually Goodnight Moon's earring that she left at my house. And I did DM her asking her if I could send it back to her, but she never told me her mailing address. So it's mine now. If you would like it back, Erin, just let me know. Let a girl know. But I thought that this could represent love because it was a heart. That represents love, soulmates. Whatever, you find your soulmate, you meet cute in the library, you're gonna get engaged, I don't know. And 1 cup represents a a baby. I use the Shrek green baby. Child, new life, baby. Okay? So you either get baby, money, or love. Those are your future options. That's it. Baby, money, or love. That's the game. Okay? So what I'm going to do is off screen, I'm going to shuffle these, and then we're going to see what you get. Okay, we are back. We have 3 cups, as you can see. Now you're going to choose cup number 1, cup number 2, or cup number 3. I'll show you what's inside each cup, and that's going to tell you your future. For sure, this is legit. Okay, so depending on what you pick, you get a different fortune. Will it be cup number 1, cup number 2, or cup number 3? Decide now. Okay, locked in. For people who chose cup number 1, you got a baby. You got a baby, an ogre baby. The ogre part is like, that's not necessarily true, but in cup number 1, you got a baby. Cup number 2, you got money. Money is in your future. And cup number 3, got love. Love. Love is in your future. There you go. That was our bonus test. I hope you enjoyed. Okay, that was all of my tests plus bonus round. I'm very curious to see how lucky you all are, so of course, let me know in the comment section. And thank you so much for watching. Hello everybody, it's Gibi. I hope you're ready to make a couple of decisions. Today we're doing a full this or that trigger preference. We also have 2
So it's time to pick this. Or that. rice with a turkey sandwich for a taste of Thanksgiving anytime. Or grapes galore. Drink while wearing all the purple clothes you can find. What'll it be? Cranberry or grape? desires. Very good. Good always. Look at these a little more close up. Very good. Mercy shot glass, Mercy shot glass, or Lucio, Lucio, Lucio shot glass, Lucio, 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 or Mercy. 3, 2, 1. Good, 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 good. Okay, now we have some cake.
objects. So I don't know if that makes it easier or harder. You tell me. But now we're going to do our lightning round of very dissimilar objects to wrap it up. Okay, here we have a pink candle, and we have a fig leaf, Do you pick the leaf, or do you pick the candle? Leaf or candle? 3, easy as pie. I just think it's way better than me guessing and not knowing and maybe getting the wrong one. So if you tell me what you want, then I'll be able to do that for you. Easy enough. Okay, cool. Alright, so first of all, I couldn't remember what nickname you like. Was it Cherub? Was it Buttercup? Was it Noodle? Was it Wolfie? Or was it Ducky? Which one is your nickname again? Because this is what everyone's going to be calling you. Oh, you like Ducky? Okay. Oh, good. Oh, perfect. Great. And then in terms of what color you like the best for writing your name down, do you like red, pink, or orange? You want pink? Okay, sure. I'm glad I asked. So, it'll look a little something like so cool. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. Here we have a couple of lipsticks. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4. I couldn't decide between these. They all look so good on you. Okay, first we have this Stila liquid lip in Chianti. And it's like this deep purple liquid lip. It smells like cupcake frosting. Yeah. Beautiful, deep purple lip. It's a very warm violet, I would say. Almost maroon. It's not a cool purple, it's a nice warm purple. Okay. Or we have the other liquid lip, which is the Anastasia Beverly Hills in Bohemian. This is the Bohemian color. This is a pink, pinker. It's like a deep pink, not red. Almost like a brown. A deep brown pink. Okay. This one smells like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. That's pretty. We do have the Jeffree Star Snow Cone glittery lipstick here. Yes, I bought this for a Jolene cosplay. Yes, I did. You don't want this one? Okay. Well, I'm glad I asked. Or we can do the L'Oreal in color 440. Now this is not a liquid lip, it's a lipstick. And this is like a deep rose color, like a little dusty rose color, not too saturated, which is nice. This could look pretty good on you too, like a little something there. You want this Stila, the deep purple? Okay, yeah, this is a great choice. Oh, I'm glad you chose it. I love this one. Plus, it literally does make you smell like, frosting, which is so cute. Okay, awesome. So that is it in terms of the makeup, but then I needed you to pick a few other things. Firstly, your hair clip. There was 4 colors. Just 4 colors, and I can't. Do you want the black hair clip? We could do the black. Very nice. We could do the pink. Got a pink hair clip here. Very nice pink color. We've got the green, a nice dusty green. Dusty, name of the game today. Maybe, maybe not. Or we have the blue. Got a blue as well. Nice blue hair clip. You do want the blue. Okay. Blue hair clip. Blue hair clip with the Stila lipstick and the silver eyeliner. Perfume. Your scent here. Okay, we have a couple. We have 3 that you can choose from. We've got a scent called Sun Saint. Sun Saint. Sun Saint. This is a beautiful little roll-on. And it smells quite summery, as you can imagine. Very tropical, like you've spent a lot of time in the sun. Glowing, an absolute glowing smell here. We've got the Ariana Grande Cloud perfume in a little mini size. Very sweet. Very, very sweet. Like that. That could be quite fun. Or we have the Jo Malone Blackberry and Bay scent. great. It's very sketchy, but very cute. Lots of different animals, gorgeous characters. At school, where the students are literally divided into predators and prey, friendships maintain the fragile peace. Who among them will become a P-star, a hero destined to lead in a society naturally rife with I would get used to it eventually. The feeling of the dog hair. Right? Like you would just get used to it. You would have to get used to it. And I don't know if I would be fated to never, ever, ever get used to these sounds and triggers. Like, does the dog hair feeling go away during the day? Or is this like a permanent? I gotta say, I think I'm picking dog hair in my mouth. that kind of thing. That's the big problem, is losing, like, YouTube. I can listen though, right? Like, I still have music. And then reading. You would never be able to, like, Google something again, like an article, every single article, instruction manuals, like, you would have to watch them. And I think I would rather only, I'd rather only read even stuff like books and manga. Like, I definitely watch more than I read, but only when it comes to media in the rest of my life. Reading something is so much faster. I think, like, only being able to watch would ruin my life. Everything would be so slow. If I need to know something, I'll read a bunch about it. I binge read, like, Wikipedia articles or something like that. Like, not being able to do that. And I would just have to get used to finding entertainment that I could read. Obviously, there's manga and things, which is nice, but this is a hard one. Very interesting. Would you rather only be able to shower once a week, or have to fight a rooster every time you want to shower? What is the fight? Like, do I have to decimate the rooster, or is it just like the rooster gets up? Do I just have to kind of muscle past the rooster to get in? You know, is it the same rooster, or am I slaughtering a rooster every time? I personally feel like if I had to fight a rooster, I would really only be showering once a week anyway. It would suck. It would suck. But I would just once a week, and I would have to be strategic about it. I don't go in public that much. We've got dry shampoo. Can I use, like, baby wipes on my body? Can I sponge bath myself? Well, that's cheating, I guess, you know. I don't want to fight. I'm sorry. Would you rather every time you take a bite, you always have one very hard sand particle in your food, or you never have enough seasoning, no matter the dish? Oh my gosh, I'm choosing the one very hard sand particle. Again, I think you'll get used to it. I think you'll get used to it, and not having seasoning would just take the joy. It would just really take the joy out of it, you know? I'm going with the sand particle. I feel like that's honestly easy. Hopefully it doesn't, like, ruin my teeth. Would you rather throw away all of your JoJo's Bizarre Adventure manga, or go streaking down the street you live in? All of my volumes of JoJo, that is like a small fortune. I'm streaking, baby. I'm going. You know what? I don't care. I'm fast. I'm speedy. Do it for JoJo. My neighbors will be fine. It's not, you know, there's people would see, and it would just have to, oh well, I would do it for the JoJo. Just close your eyes, children. Would you rather own a beauty brand or a clothing line? I would definitely pick a clothing line. Would you rather cook or drive for 3 hours? That is hilarious. Oh man, I would rather drive. Is that surprising? I can't tell. What is everybody else's? Both of them sound horrible to me. I don't like cooking nor driving. Driving is a little more like I could turn on a you rather be a gym leader or a traveling trainer? I would actually much rather be a gym leader. I would love to, you know, have a home base and be able to stay in one spot and kind of like kick kids' butts with my Pokemon. Have like a vibe, you know? It'd be fun. with Grollo. Let me see what else. I think my favorite videos, you're gonna get more of like the complex role plays because I'm very proud of them. The latest one I just did with the Trojan War medical tent. I'm super happy with how that turned out. I'm scrolling through my videos. Do you want to come? Do you want to come with me while I scroll through? Let's see. Oh, like my Hanji videos. There's the Hades videos. I love the Hades videos. Very niche, so not a lot of views on these. But that's when you know it's probably a video I really liked. It's like I'm doing it for me. The Hades videos with Atlas. Oh my god, I'm so proud of those. I love all these. The Scary Cousin one turned out really good. I love the Candy Grams one. The video with Sarah Shower was so fun. You know, I really enjoy a ton of these, but it's hard to compare them or say they're my favorite. Monica. See, it's the big intense roleplay ones. Dennis and I went ham on that one. The Black Parade one was really fun too. This big vlog one. Owl. Jimbro. There's some of them like the ultra rare and specific. I was really proud of like coming up with that. And I love Tatiana. also so fun. It might be between these three, but this is actually one of the hardest questions on here, I think. Because they're all for different reasons. Favorite insult? I was talking about this with James the other day. My favorite insult is I'll see you in hell. I'll see you in hell because it's so, just something about it. Chef's kiss. Hilarious and offensive, but not insanely offensive, you know? Like, you know what? You know what? I'll see you in hell. Like, it's so funny. Favorite class in Dungeons and Dragons. So if you've been following me on Twitter, I have revealed that I am deep into Dungeons and Dragons at the moment, but I am still a brand new baby. So I can't confidently give you a favorite class because I don't know. However, I did choose to play as a wizard. So we're going to just go with wizard for now. I am a high elf wizard. School of Conjuration. A sun elf. From Evermeet, we're playing The Lost Mines of Phandelver, which I know is a very popular one. I'm playing, it's me, Ben, James, and River. It's really cute. I'm in love. I love it so much. His name is Parathier. And I'm sure you will get content about him soon. Okay. My favorite aesthetic. Now this has to be, I don't know what it's called. It's almost like, I'm going like Alucard from Castlevania. You know what I mean? I'm going vampire. Oh shoot. Vampire vanilla coconut milk latte. That's what makes it sweet, is the vanilla. And then instead of regular milk, they use coconut milk, so you get a little coconut. I can't really drink coffee that much. It's too much caffeine because I do take stimulants for ADHD, and the coffee is just sometimes I don't. It makes, but this love of my life. Favorite sandwich, that would be oh my gosh, what's it called? Oh, it's called a Reuben. They're so tasty. It's like the corned beef and sauerkraut. And what kind of cheese is it? Provolone, maybe. I can't remember. Swiss. So good. So good. I love sandwiches. Favorite Fortnite skin? Okay, so I have not played Fortnite in years, but I was obsessed at some point. I do not use the term obsessed lightly. I don't remember the name of it, but the one that I loved so much was the orange and black spacesuit, like astronaut suit. I don't know why. Just loved it. That was mine. I do miss that time in my life a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. And it was also kind of problematic. I would go to bed at 4 or 5 a.m. every single night. Wake up at noon. I never saw Ben because he was working like a 9 to 5. Whoopsie. We figured it out, okay? We figured it out. I am no longer. We're fine. Favorite fandom troop member? This is from Hunter x Hunter. This is so hard. I hate that you asked me this. I didn't want to say any spoilers, so I love Grollo, first of all. Just so compelling as a villain, and then
She is Velcro, but she does not want pets. She does not want snuggles. She has never snuggled with me in her entire life, okay? And that can be hard for some people. So, I think if we got a second dog, we might do like a golden retriever, you know what I'm saying? But dang, I love them. Okay. You know what I also love? Just the look of Brussels Griffon, or whatever. I don't know how to say it. I love them. Okay, moving on. Favorite oddly specific trigger. Oh, I feel like I had an answer to this one. Well, it's like talking a lot in a role play. I also really like repeating. A lot of people do that. So nice. Batala and Alyssa, Miss Manganese. But like, when you say something and then you just like say it again. I don't like it when it's over the top, but just when it catches you off guard. Oh, gets me every time. Favorite hairstyle I've had. I'm obsessed with the split hair, but I love the haircut that I have. I do like the wolf cut a lot. I liked it when it was first done. I grew my bangs out for the time being. They're a little hard to manage, and I figured in the summer I'll have them and then I'll cut them again in the winter, but I'm obsessed with the blonde. The blonde split. I want to do it again, but I'm scared. Favorite thing to do when I'm not making videos. So many things, you guys have no idea. I have so many hobbies. Like it's a constant list. I like to be doing things, I guess. Doing things. I don't like chilling. So I feel like this makes sense. Like a lot of people might say, I love relaxing, you know, watching TV